Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to SnowRunner Season 18. We got some work all set up for us today. Been a little busy since the last stream on Saturday. More busy than I wanted to be. One, I was setting up a lot of jobs, but while doing so, the game started acting rather laggy. And actually, not until yesterday did I think I solved the problem. I hope. We will see if the game starts to get laggy again today. Then I'll have to do some more looking into it. May have to end the stream. If it gets as bad as laggy as it was for me yesterday, it's basically unplayable. And I don't know what was causing it. I tried other games, no problem. It was only SnowRunner causing the issues. So, yeah, I mean, I was like playing on like 5 frames, 5 FPS, which is just horrible. But anyways, I played a little bit more last night after trying a couple more things out and haven't had the problem since. But you know how it goes. Now that I'm streaming, it'll probably creep up somewhere along the way. Hello, John. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. Let me go ahead and actually, it looks like it's almost evening hours. Let's get to the morning. We're on the Costa map. I do have a task for us to start. This is called After the Rain. And that's where you get the task right over here in the sunken village, if you will. And the task is, I think the first task you had to drive through something just to inspect it. And then it gives you picking up some garbage, which is what we're going to be starting off with today. So let's go ahead and start up the engine. Let's go ahead and activate anchor. These need to go on down to the port. I'm going to try to grab both in one go. One, of course, will be strapped into the back, and then the other one, I'll try to get rested on top if I can do so. Hopefully this crane can pick this up. And then down and in, that's good enough. And then we'll go here to pack cargo. And then restore crane. And we're off. Not bad in the middle of another heat wave. It's not too hot here, but it's the humidity that's kind of killing me. I mean, we're already at 85 degrees. But humidity is like 80%. It's almost like I'm living in Florida right now. So yeah, again, if the frame rate happens to start to tank, it doesn't all go at once. It kind of goes slowly. It's almost like it's a memory leak kind of a situation, which I haven't had before in SnowRunner. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think I checked the integrity of the files of SnowRunner and all that. Like I said, it's only happening in SnowRunner, so I'm not sure what's going on. So I'll have to wait and see. Before anyone says, well, maybe lower your graphics, I even tried playing on the lowest graphics setting possible, and it was still just as bad when it was happening, so. But who knows, maybe I got it all fixed, and maybe we're okay, so let's not worry about it until it creeps back up. I mean, you may not worry about it, but it's in the back of my mind. Nope. This way, please. You know what? That'd be good enough. That'll be good enough. All right, so I don't want to restore crane. I want to activate anchors. And again, this needs to go on down to the port. So it's, for the most part, it's a relatively easy drive. It's mostly asphalt. If I can get out to the asphalt without tipping over, that'd be good. Oh yeah, so I should get my profile up. We are 57% done with Season 18. Again, I probably won't get all the way done, 100% done, because I don't really enjoy doing the contest stuff. So it's going to be like in the mid-90s, low 90s percentile is probably what I'll get done. So even before I started the stream today, I was on here for about 10 minutes, just moving some stuff around, just to make sure that the frame rate was acting okay today. Like, again, I'm not too sure what was... I don't know if anyone of you have run into that problem before. If you're watching this in the future, meaning after the stream, and you're hearing this, and you run into the problem of a frame rate issue in SnowRunner, what did you do to fix it, or what was causing the problem? And I don't mean having frame rate problems from day one. SnowRunner has always run great for me on the settings that I have, but as for a couple days ago, it just started acting up for no reason at all, it seemed like. Alright, let's get this garbage on down to the port. Slight possibility that my bank account may actually hit $1 million, which would be a first for me. Also, just a friendly reminder, I did release an episode of City Skylines 2 yesterday. And tomorrow you'll have an episode of Transport Fever 2, which is already uploaded, just haven't posted it yet. Get around 120 FPS running at 1440. I mean, my graphics are all set in Ultra with unlimited frames, which has never been a problem. I mean, if you've been watching the streams and me playing SnowRunner, you've been seeing it's been not a problem, but Tuesday, I think Tuesday was when I logged in on Tuesday just to get some things set up for today. The frame rate was just horrible, and I couldn't figure out why. And of course I did all the normal stuff, like, you know, okay, I'll restart the PC, I'll do this, I'll do that, and it kept doing it. And I was thinking, all right, is it something to do with my graphics card? Is something going on there? So I booted up when I recorded City Skylines 2 and Transport Fever 2. Not one problem whatsoever. Came back in the SnowRunner, and yeah, it was almost like someone was hitting the pause and play button over and over again for me. It was terrible. Hello, Appy. Welcome. Hope you've been well. Thanks for stopping on in. I'm starting my day off by being a garbage man. Yeah, but also with the lagginess I was getting, it wasn't like it happened right when I logged in. I would log in and the game would be running fine, but after about 2 or 3 minutes, the frame rate would just drop terribly. So, but fingers crossed we don't have a problem, and maybe I figured it out. So this should be the last task on this map that I had to do. Alright, let's go ahead and do this, drop that, pack cargo, yes, restore crane, cargo management, 630 experience, 6,150 in cash. Let me go ahead and just get this out of the way. Don't know where out of the way would be, but I guess over here would be a good spot for it. And now we're going to jump over to the Dan, which has bricks in it. And that job there is, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Guardian of the Sea? Yes, this is the one right here. So we have already brought the package of sand. I think that was last stream. But now I need to get this bricks up here. I'm just going to go ahead and mark this just because I don't think this road, you know, roads in SnowRunner, I don't think it's actually a road. So I just want to mark it to make sure I'm staying on the road. And actually, I think I'm going to put this in no plus going up through here. How do I like this season? I mean, so far I'm loving it. I mean, more than halfway through. Excuse me, I got about maybe 20 hours into season 18. I don't find it to where the driving around is too difficult. To where it's like, oh, I'm just going to avoid that road because the pathway is just almost unpassable even with the trucks that I have. It doesn't seem like it's that. I do like the jobs that we're doing. So, I mean, yeah, I like Season 18. 2 maps in the region if you're not familiar with it. All right, this spot right here seems like it could be problematic, but I think the last time it came up, it looks worse than what it is. Or I just got really lucky, one or the other. You know, I think I want to tie up to this tree, because I do feel like, because at the beginning of the stream, I feel like this could be a problematic area, so let's go ahead and just get right there with it. Alright, couldn't quite make the corner. Yeah, I think that little dip there looks worse than what it actually is. Alright, so this should get the lighthouse. Trying to see if the, I don't see the lights going around on it. Uh, 1,180 experience, 14,200 in cash. Thank you very much. Finished main over the last couple of days. Yeah, I've been kind of, when I get things set up on Season 18, I'm kind of going back to old regions and just doing a couple of tasks here and there. Just trying to get things caught up. Just got looks good. I'm not sure how to begin. When I first started playing SnowRunner, I did the task first, then did contracts. I would always, at this point, kind of recommend doing the contracts first, because the contracts seem to be building the roads and such. So, like, starting on Season 18, if you do the contracts, you will build, I mean, it's not, I don't want to say it's a spoiler, but you'll build this bridge, which helps you get across. You'll build this bridge, helps you get across so much easier. And I think even this bridge right here. So yeah, building bridges is the way to go at the beginning, and this opens up this map pretty well. As you can see, there's a lot of asphalt roads here, and you get around quite well. But yeah, I would kind of recommend doing the contracts first, occasionally doing tasks along the way, but again, play the game as you see fit and the way you have fun with it. Just because I recommend a certain way to play it doesn't mean you should play it that way. All right, so I need to switch over to the other map now, to Sierra. And we're going to jump into... Well, first off, let me jump into the truck that I want to jump into. And it should be right here. If I can... Can I get into that? All right. It's one of the Azovs. And it is this one right here. So, large pipes is a job that we're going to be doing. I already got 2 on here. Well, I had 2 on here. You can see one's on the trailer, the other one was on the crane. Let's see, this job here is through... not that one. This one right here. And you can see we got to bring a pipe up there. Fire up the engine. We will grab that. Just because I don't want any problems with it. And we should be able to get this road open by doing that. Look at that. Now I can drop this on down. Nope, that's the parking brake. You got to go into crane mode there, sir. That should be good enough to pack cargo. Lovely. Restore crane. Alright, so now I need to... Oh, wait a minute. The map should be like this. I want to get over to here. So... I think the best way to do that is... Go down through the concrete plant. Turn here. Cut across to there. Then go all along this road here, which I have not taken on this side, so I don't know what this road's going to be like. And I need to open up this road right here, because I got this truck here that should be towing... That's interesting. Oh, you can... They are both there. I'm towing the logging truck that needs to go to the sawmill. Alright, sir. Now you kind of need to turn around here. Alright, easy peasy, nice and easy. Yeah, contracts also... And when we mean contracts, we're talking about... Well, they are contracts, okay. Through the commission and administration. Yeah, they're also going to open up, like, warehouses and such things like that. So that's going to help you out quite a bit, get more material at certain locations, rather than just maybe one location or 2 locations. Yeah, also, if you guys start to see, like, a frame rate problem on the stream, let me know. So, I mean, if you're just tuning in late, I had some issues with SnowRunner since the last stream. Having issues with my frame rate tanking. I spent way too much time yesterday trying to make sure that this was all set to go for today, when I should have been outside working on my house. But, you know, this is my job, so this is what you got to do. Oh yeah, also, I'm not sure how to bring this topic up a little bit, but I have heard and read a little bit of information. So, SnowRunner, made by Saber Interactive, is also published by Focus Entertainment. And apparently, Focus Entertainment is getting a playtest together for a new game. And in reading the description of the game, it looks like it's going to be a farming game. And I think the name of the playtest is Heartlands. So I try not to tip over here. And I was like, Heartland, why does that sound familiar? And then someone in the comment section said, oh, Heartlands, that's a region in SnowRunner. So there may be a game that's being tested by, it is posted by Focus Entertainment, but there may be a game being tested by Focus Entertainment that's a farming game being made by Saber Interactive. And, you know, we have done some farming in SnowRunner, which, you know, it's not great. But then again, this game is not for farming, it's for doing tasks and chores of all sorts. But it could be that Saber Interactive is making a farming game. And, I mean, why not? I mean, they're doing a whole bunch of games that are very popular, like Trucking Simulator as an American Truck and Euro Truck, and Saber Interactive is coming out with Road Kings. We're kind of doing some construction simulator a little bit by building up some buildings and such. So it isn't far-fetched that they could do a farming game, which I would be all for. Even though I'm a Giants partner with Farming Simulator, I would like to see another game come out that's kind of competitive with them to kind of push Giants to be better. I'm not saying Farming Simulator is not great or anything, but with no real tough competition out there for them, it's great for the player base to have competition out there for games. So yeah, possibility that maybe Saber Interactive and Focus Entertainment are working on a farming game. So again, this road that I'm taking right here, I have not been on. So I don't know what to expect to get out here and put this pipe in. So John, you said you went back and finished up Maine. Did you finish Season 18? Which I would not be surprised if you have already. Okay, this road is not... Well, I shouldn't say nothing. I'm not there yet. It's not bad, but I can see this spot might be a little tricky for the A's off. That front bumper is going to get stuck. No, maybe not. Oh, you haven't just wanted to change the scenery. I totally get that. Actually, one of the maps I've been going back to, I actually got a third A's off. I got 2 A's offs on this map. But I bought Azov for the Alaska map, which is the second season, I would call it. Because I haven't finished that. Well, I have finished it now by using Azov to go ahead and finish up Alaska. I see where the road's going this way. Maybe I should go around this way. That doesn't look too bad. Although I don't have nothing to tie to here, so I'm a little nervous. Problem I don't like about switching maps in SnowRunner is if you want vehicles, yeah, you have to take them when you need them, and sometimes you got vehicles placed in a good spot. All right, so that's the second of 3 pipes, but third pipe we'll have to go back and grab in a little while. I'm gonna go ahead and just park this right here. Another I don't say a mess, but a pile of material that we got is over here. So I'm going to jump into this Azov. And this job here is... oh, that just needs to be delivered. Yeah, so that's not that one. I think... Wait, which one is it? Oh, it is this one. This one right here, the heart of the station. This will make the station operational. So you may have seen in the other Azov, I had a flatbed in the back, and I had those 2 things of concrete in the back. One of them was glitching into the crane, and I tried to see. I'm like, okay, what happens if I use the crane? It is fine. So let me actually go back to the other Azov for a second. So you can see what I'm talking about. You saw the concrete there. But in this Azov here, you can see I got a flatbed in the back that holds 2 cargo. But the crane is glitching through the cargo. Or on the cargo. So those 2 pieces of cement were in the back. It was packed. And when I use the crane, it is fine. Nothing weird happens even though the crane is glitching through the packed cargo. Everything is fine. The problem comes into... if you unpack cargo, that is when it just goes haywire. So, those 2 things of cement were on the back of this truck. I unpacked cargo, and then stuff started flying off the truck, the trailers. It flipped over the truck and everything. So, yeah, be careful on that kind of a setup like on a modded truck. It can work fine, just don't unpack cargo. Heartland is one of the maps on the Glade, Season 14. Yeah, I played... that's why I recognized it. But the test game is called, like, Heartland's Test Game or something like that. And, yeah, it does seem like it's a farming game from what they're saying. So right now what we're doing is we're delivering bricks to this thermal station. And I got a whole bunch of material on here for the second stage. So cargo management, it wants bricks. You can see where you deliver concrete slabs and sand here. Alright, so we get some of the building built. Cool. Stage complete. Now it wants metal beams. Well, guess what? I got 2 metal beams on the back. How about that? So 1, 2. That does leave a roll of metal, a metal roll in the back, but I don't quite remember why I put that on back there yet, so... not sure. Alright, now I need to grab the cement. And of course, you have to pack it on a trailer in order for it to be accepted. And the way I get it on this trailer is push it over like that. Let me see if I can do both at the same time. That'd be great. So yeah, resting it on the fuel canister here is not going to quite get it packaged. That should do it. Let's see here. So I got to unpack cargo because there's a roll back there. Then pack. Ah, goody goody. Restore crane. And now we go back into the trigger, cargo management, and now the cement. The station's operational, the heart of the station. The main building is complete. It is solid and carefully assembled. We can proceed to the next phase. Payment has been transferred as outlined in the contract. So 3220 experience, 29,100 in cash. Hey, I'm over $1 million in the bank account. And we're up to 60% done. But there is the Central Geomerica El Volcan Dorado building done. Let me go ahead and turn that off. All right, so another job that you probably saw that's almost done is, first of all, we got another contract to open up, which is good. They need a large pipe, packaged sand, and consumables. Can I get consumables on this map? No, I cannot. Large pipe and packaged sand we can. Which one? No, that's a large pipe. A voice from outer space is, yes, that is what we are doing. Oh, nope, I almost hit stop tracking. That's actually the next one. Well, we can do, let's get into the TUZ. So a service trailer needs to be delivered up here. And I got it this far. And it's not much further over to where we got to drop it off at. If I just go... Wait a minute. I could... Looks like there's a little bit of a ramp here. Kind of a weird spot to be bringing up a trailer, but... Alright, trailer delivered. Let's turn that off. Cement, metal rolls. Maybe that's why I brought that metal roll over. But it needs 2, not 1. Cement and packaged sand I can get in this map, right? So I know I can get packaged sand. Packaged sand we get over here at the quarry. Cement should be here, of course. Yes. But I don't think metal rolls is something I can get here, so I'll have to bring some on over in a little bit. There is another one. Wait, concrete rhythm. Water carrier trailer. Oh, you're way up there. All right. Where is the other one? Sky cargo? Start tracking. Yeah, because this job here is also literally just about done. I just got to jump into... I forgot what truck this is. Oh, it's a Tega. We just got to bring this trailer on into that trigger. Does this have fuel on it? No, what kind of a trailer is this? It's just a curtain side trailer. Apparently it has no fuel on it. Well, okay. Because this truck is getting rather low on the fuel. $650 experience, 8,300 in cash. Is there a trailer here, or did I move all the trailers out? There is material here that I will be moving. Like there's a, I'm not sure what that is. That metal roll, no, that's not a metal roll I can use. And also there's 2 packages over there that I might be using in the future. I'm just looking for fuel. But I don't see any fuel here. Alright, let's switch to 6 a.m. because it was getting kind of on the dark side. And now the job we're going to take up is it Caught in the Tide? Yes, start tracking. And that is going to be right up here. So we're going to jump into the billet, the M816. I'm going to fire that up. Attach winch to that truck there. Turn on that engine. And yes, we're going to start making our way over to the sawmill. Now that this road's open, I can come on through. And then we're just going to go this way. This road's not too bad. And then all the way into there. And hopefully we can get it there. All-wheel drive. And I'm not going to put on diff lock, because diff lock I can only use in low gear. But already I think I got most of the jobs I was setting up done. Okay, that's a problem. If I were to... Alright, yeah, so where am I going to go over here? I think there's going to be the same issue over here. And now I think I'm high-centered on a rock. Alright, release that. Let me just go ahead and park this just out of the way. Let's go ahead and grab actually the A's off. And we'll tow it with this. I mean, obviously this is a much better truck to haul it with, but I also want to bring the trailer with me. Think I accepted that job. Oh, that's the Hummer. Maybe maybe the billet can come over on its own and get that Hummer to wherever it needs to go. Actually, maybe what I should do here is put this truck on the back of this trailer. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. If I can lift it up, that's the question. And the question is, though, will it strap on the truck? Oh, sorry, the trailer. Right, even this truck is having a hard time. Gotta find the right angle here to get this truck out of here. Alright, so maybe... There we go. All I want to do is get across the dip, man. Don't like the angle I'm taking here. Oh no, did the trailer get stuck? I may be jackknifed a little bit too much here. This may... Okay, now I got to detach from trailer. To kind of get the... I think the legging of the trailer was stuck on the truck. There we go. Seems like it's not jackknifed anymore. Alright. Anchors. I am not sure if this crane is strong enough to lift up a truck. Well, not really. All right, this is going great. Now the problem is the truck is on its side. All right, so yeah, this crane can't do that. All right, so restore crane. What a beautiful mess I have created now. Let's do this to that. Let's upright that truck. Oh, wait a minute now. Now you got the truck somewhat up on... You can't do this, can you? No, okay, so now it did that. Yeah, all you gotta do is bring a truck from point A to point B, they say. Then I try to make it more interesting than it probably should be. All right, can we get you back upright again? All right, Einstein. Let's... And of course, yeah, I parked the biller out of the way, right? And then it's right where I kind of need to turn around here. Once we get going, this will be fine. I just need to get this all squared away. All right, attach winch, and now we want to do that, and then we want to do that. Oh, we will turn on that engine. It doesn't say fix and refuel. They just said bring that truck on back. That truck is probably going to get stuck on something, but I'm not looking back, because if you don't look back, you'll be fine. I'm going to guess that truck is on its side, because it's taking damage. No, Azoff. Why are you keep dragging to the right? Are you dragging to the right because of the truck behind me? Most likely. This is not the ideal setup, but it's what's here. It's what I had over here. And I don't think the billet was going to get the job done. Do you just want to go down this dip? I think that'd be better. Didn't like the way it went over that corner before. Sawmill Company is going to say, what the heck did you do to our Fleet Star? You wanted it here. They didn't say you wanted it in good condition. You know that logging truck's going to look like total crap by the time I get it back over here. So yeah, this logging truck was way at the other end of the map. And the biller got as far as you saw where we just were. Oh. Was Azov stuck, or is we stuck because of the truck behind us? Or is the bumper stuck? The bumper is stuck, sir. Just got to get the right angle, and now we're over. Ooh, now, yeah. Now you've done it. All right, we'll just push it back a little bit, because obviously it's stuck on something, so hopefully if I get a run, it'll just, well, get stuck even more. Ooh, upright. No, 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 no. Or just, yeah, get it to roll over to the other side, and now you can drag it even further. Oh yeah, what can go wrong here at this corner? That truck is going to go over the edge, aren't you? It's going to pull me over as well. I just want to detach from that until I get the A's off on some solid ground. Hopefully I can... No, I cannot. And you're too far away from that tree. Where exactly am I? Alright, let me go ahead and just drop off. I'm going to bring the trailer up to this next intersection. And I'm going to drop off the trailer. Because obviously the trailer is just making it a little bit more of a challenge than it needs to be. But I didn't want to leave the trailer where it was, because then I don't have a truck anywhere near that I really want to use it on. And this truck is starting to get low on the fuel. And this truck here has a pretty big tank and gets great fuel mileage. So yeah, it's too bad this crane just wasn't strong enough to lift up that big of a truck. The Hummer is not, that's not far from here. That could probably lift it up on the back. Yeah, I should be able to turn around. Over here, but what I also want to do is not just turn around, but I also want to get, at least try to get, the truck on all fours. I say all fours, it's actually like all tens. Alright, attach to you, and we'll attach to that side there. Turn on the engine of that truck. Surprised it runs. Alright, made it through. Hello, Remy. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice last couple days. And your Thursday's going well so far. Alright, here's your not damaged fleet star that is now totally damaged. I'm sure I accepted this contract or task by now. No. I'm towing, so it'll turn off the engine and all that stuff. Let's just get this delivered. I'm sure I've taken that task by now. Just got back from ozone therapy for your chronic pain. I don't think I ever heard of ozone therapy. But maybe it's called something different here. Yeah, that truck has seen better days at this point. So yeah, this Azov kind of needs to get somewhere where I can get some fuel sometime very soon. $520 experience, $5,700 in cash for getting that truck here. All right, head back to where the trailer is at least. And actually, yeah, want to head this way, please? I may take this to the cement production to get the cement and the packaged sand. And maybe try to get that up to the radio telescope, where I do have a fuel carrier. But there isn't much fuel left in it. Again, I'm sure I've taken this job. Yes, I have taken that job. It gives me access to location, whatever that means. Nope. So the only problem I have with this Azoff is when I have a low saddle, it does not like getting back underneath the semi-trailers too well. You really got to be finicky with it. Like that. It'll eventually go under. Alright, let me actually turn off that engine. Let me have a look at what's going on here. So I actually got this one. This one already has a metal roll on it. So if I just bring that over and grab the cement, then come back up and grab... I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this here. Could go grab the sand and come back and then grab that and then make my way around that way. Trying to get into the other Azoff, but there we go. That's one way to do it. Right, we'll grab this one and because it's already got the metal rolls on it. Or it's got a metal roll on it. Because maybe what I can do is, when I get to the intersection down by the cement production, this has got a fuel carrier on the back of the trailer. What I can do is put some fuel in the other Azoff, which will help it get up to the fuel station, which is right pretty much where we're at right now. If that's what I want to do with it. Or I may bring it back to the other map to get material. They inject ozone in your neck and upper back. Optical neuralgia, also known as Arnold's. Never heard of that procedure. But I suppose if you don't really have any issues with that, you may not hear of medical problems that other people deal with. I used to have back problems with my old job. But that was just because I was lifting a lot of heavy stuff all the time. But nothing what you're going through. So hopefully that procedure helps you out quite a bit. You have to be in the cold because of your chronic pain. That's kind of interesting because with my back prefers heat. I mean, obviously different symptoms, even though we're both dealing with back pain / issues. But when my back starts bothering me, it wants heat. So we're on our way to the sand quarry to get 2 packages of sand. Then we gotta swing back this way to grab the cement. And then we'll bring over its twin brother to refuel. So you get the sand quarry on this map by doing a task, and then once you get the task done, you have access to sand. So going up to the radio telescope hill, I'll have everything except for one of the metal rolls. All right, who designed this pipeline? Because why do that? It's like, why not go straight across or something? Maybe we'll find out. Maybe I got to build a pipeline up here at some point, and we'll see pipes being built through there. Wonder if I should leave this down here at this intersection and maybe bring some metal rolls over and then put it on this trailer and then get the delivery done. Sound of this games are so peaceful. I guess all depends how you look at it, but yeah, the sounds are done nicely. Okay, we need 2 cement. Not really sure I know what needs to be delivered to the cement production. Something needs to be delivered there. All right, let me just have a look-see. That's called Precat. No, that is through this company. Oh, that's right. Deliver the water carrier, which is at the north end of the map. It also needs vehicle spare parts and packaged sand. It will give us a crafting zone and a truck repair service. Truck repair service is nice, not necessarily needed. So vehicle spare parts. Okay, so I need like vehicle spare parts. I don't think I get those on this map. That's where the trailer is. So I need a metal roll and some parts. Where's my Azoff over here? This Azoff. Let's get to the morning hours. I just want to make sure I mark this road here. So basically, I want to get this Azoff next to the other one and take the fuel that's on the trailer. Trying to think if I want to bring this Azoff back to the other map to get some material. Or use the trucks I got on the other map to bring it here. Alright, refuel. I want it from there. Let's just take half. And yeah, I think I'm going to take this back to the other map. And try to get as much material as I need from that map back over to here. So I know I need 2 vehicle spare parts and a metal roll. That's 3 slots on that trailer. Panther, I can't remember if I said hello to you or not, but if I forgot, I apologize. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Insane people have to do this job in real life. I think there's a show on it. I'm not sure I've seen the show on like this particular kind of thing, but there was a show years ago. I don't know if it's still on because I haven't had TV for like 15 years, but there was a show called Ice Road Truckers that dealt with truckers driving over like ice and icy roads in northern Canada and Alaska. All right, let me just have a look here. So, yeah, the voice mod of space. So I know I need metal rolls, 2 vehicle spare parts. This needs cabins. All right, cabin. All right, yes. You need logs. All right. Cement, large pipe, and consumable. Can I get consumables on this map? That's sand. Let me guess. This is where I get consumables. That's where I get the pipes. All right, so I got to get consumables. Oops. I need 1 consumable. Pipe, beams, and consumables. All right, so 2 consumables and metal beams. All right, think I got the list in my head. So we're going to go grab the metal stuff first. And then when I go through town, I'll get the consumables. Top off the truck. Then we'll head out to get the vehicle spare parts. And this truck and the trailer will be full. I'm trying to remember my way around the map. Warehouse is there, which I'll be... No, I don't need a cement. Didn't think so. Yeah, I'm going the right way, but I'm going to go ahead and mark it. Okay, once I get that far, I pretty much got it in hand. So with everything I need to load up, I will be loading up cargo where this crane is. But fingers crossed, it won't. We'll manage somehow to where this truck won't flip out too much, I hope. But I got a plan. If it does flip out, we should be okay. I don't know if just because it's hot in my room right now or what, but seeing this truck drive through this river makes me want to jump out of this truck and get in the river myself. Ooh, I'm stuck. Not sure on what. Oh crap, I gotta go around this bridge. Forgot about that bridge being there. I mean, okay. Try to remember everything that's on our shopping list. And if you haven't figured out by now, my new favorite truck in SnowRunner is this modded Azov by Mr. Buses. I didn't really know about the mod that much when I downloaded it. But when I first started using it, and a couple of you knew of this truck, you said, oh, this truck is a beast. And it is that. Alright, so we got a lot of things to get in this map for other stuff. But yeah. Metal rolls. Yes, I want the metal rolls there. Metal beams I want on the trailer. And then it's 2 consumables, 2 vehicle parts. Crud. Short logs. Sorry. Cement large pipe consumable. Yeah, that's the consumables. 2 consumables. There's the metal beams and 3 consumables. Cabin. So it's 3 consumables. Well, yeah, for a long time, it's mostly when I play games. If I'm happy with the games without no mods, I'll keep playing it. But it does come to a point of where, like, alright, like in SnowRunner, moving a lot of logs around, it's like, alright, there's got to be a mod for that. And then, you know, just try to make quality of life for my gaming experience better, and also better for your viewing pleasure as well. I mean, I had no problem with mods, just that up till about a month ago or 2 months ago, I was using no mods. Now I'm using a few mods. I just don't want to go to the extreme where it makes it so easy that it takes the fun out of it. And that can be a fine line sometimes. Hello, Kells. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Game got a little laggy there, and I'm getting nervous now when it does get laggy in SnowRunner. Just trying to make sure my PC is not running hot, and it's not. And everything is, yeah, at most I'm only using 50% of my graphics card memory. Well, I'm not going to take that consumable that's on the loading dock, because I don't want to fit it with this crane. Alright, let's put another consumable on the truck. And then 2 on the trailer. Alright, now we're going to swing by the fuel station, which is just down this road a bit. We'll go get our vehicle spare parts. And this is a lot of material I need on the other map. And there we are, full of fuel. Oh, I had to get a drink of water there. My throat was starting to kill me. It's always 50-50 if I can make that corner without hitting that post. And today, nope. And let's hope I don't roll over up here, which I've done before, but not with a... I don't think it was the Azov I rolled over with. And I can't even remember how I rolled over up here, but I did. Maybe it was with a Tega. Okay, we need 2 vehicle spare parts. Actually, what I should have done... Kind of forgot that I got the 5-slot trailer, not the 6. Okay. Well, so again, as long as the cargo is packed, the crane is not going to glitch into it. But when I go to unpack it, that'll be a different story. Restore crane. Alright. Let's get back to the other map with all the goodies. So again, as I'm driving along here, I talked about it earlier, so I'm not going to get much into detail about it again. But I have read some information that Focus Entertainment, which publishes the game SnowRunner, apparently they're going to be doing some testing of a game that might have to do with farming. And a lot of people are speculating that it's Saber Interactive that's creating a farming game. So maybe in the future, we might be playing another type of farming game. And we have done some farming in SnowRunner, but again, that's not really what SnowRunner is about. But if you look at the physics that SnowRunner has with mud and tractors and such, and if they can create a farming game, I could see that being rather interesting. Just got to keep my eye on that one pallet on top on the trailer, because that's not strapped in. And also, speaking of farming, I think next Monday and Tuesday might be our last streams on Peshawniere Valley. Because we should get into, on Monday, the harvesting. And then, of course, by Tuesday, we'll be wrapping it up and hopefully be able to buy the BGA. Farmcraft. I think the name of the test, so it's something I would like to try, but the problem is it's kind of one of those NDAs you got to sign where you can play it, but you can't talk or show anything about it. So I have a hard time playing those type of games off camera because there's so much you would like to say about it. Well, so far that pallet is staying there like a good little pallet that it is. Wish I knew about these pallets a long time ago staying on top like they would. I always figured they would slide off so easily. Well, the thing is, and again, everything I'm about to talk about, I'm just speculating here. But again, Focus Entertainment did mention about testing a game called Heartland something or other. I think it's called Heartland Farming. So that's where everyone says, well, it's a farming game. And Focus Entertainment publishes SnowRunner. They don't develop it, but they publish it. And SnowRunner has a map region called Heartland where we did farming on. So that's why people think it might be Saber Interactive. Now, if you want to compare Farming Simulator made by Giants and just kind of... Yeah, there goes that pallet. Kind of compare it to what we see in SnowRunner. Farming Simulator is more compared to what SnowRunner farming could be, as Farming Simulator would be more arcadey. The tractors and everything with no damage and all that. It's kind of like an arcadey type simulator where I think, again, I'm just, because I have nothing to back me up on this, but if Saber does farming, it's going to be probably damage, muddy, getting stuck, all that kind of stuff. But again, the only thing I can say, if they're actually making a play test for that game, it's not like it's in very early development. It's in it's developed enough to where it's like early beta kind of thing. And I probably would love that game more because I have Roadcraft and SnowRunner. I've loved the maps. The maps always look very, very good and well detailed. Also, in a game like SnowRunner Roadcraft, the render distance of it's like, well, it's kind of, I'm not really in a good spot here because I'm kind of in a valley. But you look way off in the distance, you don't get that blurriness or the LOD is not, it's everything's kind of the way it would feel like in real life as visuals would go. In Farming Simulator 25, everything off in the distance is like blurry and because they don't want to render too much. So it would be kind of interesting to see what that game would be like. Part of me wants to sign up for the playtest, but at the same time, I can play it, but then I won't be able to talk about it, show it, or say anything about it. But I'm so curious that I may have to. Pallet fell off. Drink. If today wasn't so hot, I would think about having a drink. But I need my fluids in me, and drinking is not good when you need to have fluids in you. Okay, so the metal rolls that are on the truck, where the crane is, that is the metal rolls I want to unload onto the other trailer, but I'm going to have to unpack the cargo. So what we're going to do is when I get up to the other trailer... Actually, wait a minute. That trailer needs to go up through here, so... we're going to do it right in here, I think. I'm going to detach from the trailer, so when I unpack cargo, it's not that big of a deal. At most, it's going to flip over the truck only. That pallet's going to fall off again. Alright, Kel, let's take another drink. After I said these pallets hold on pretty well, now it's fallen off twice. Restore crane. Mod editor has been released for Roadcraft. Yeah, I saw that the other day. Or I got the email, but I don't remember Roadcraft getting an update. Kells, you're gonna be drunk by the time I uh, by the time I get over to the other trailer. It's iced tea, so it's kind of hydrating. Hydrating. Are you saying it's a Long Island iced tea? The way this pallet keeps falling off, I could go for a Cape Cod myself. If you're wondering what a Cape Cod is cranberry and fermented potatoes. I haven't had a Cape Cod before. I used to do the screwdrivers, which was orange juice and vodka. But I always used to take, without alcohol, but just always mix orange juice and cranberry juice together, and I like that. Alright, so what we gotta do here is I gotta unload... Sorry, not unload. Detach from the trailer. Because things are about to get hairy. Don't... No, trailer. Why are you tipping over? Oh, man. That's going to be problematic. Alright, I'm going to have a lot of problems here now. Alright, so this is where it's going to... I don't know if I do this quick enough. It may not even do nothing at all. But I got to unpack cargo in order to get this roll off of this truck. But it's going to clip into that. So get ready for a disaster. Okay, that wasn't bad. It pushed it out of the way, but as you saw, we're not flipping over doing anything crazy, so we're fine. We are fine. Okay, so now what I need to do is just get this... Get this on here. Alright. Okay. Restore crane. Pack cargo. That's good. It loaded on the back side, which is good. But yeah, now I need to get this trailer back on. Without tipping this over, but I don't think that's going to work. Oh! Well, sir, today's your lucky day. You know what? We're not far. Let's go to... I don't remember what the name of the job is. Concrete Rhythm. Let's go get rid of, I think it's the vehicle spare parts it wants. Then we'll jump back in the other Azov and head up to the satellite dish to deliver all that stuff. I think the SnowRunner gods are kind of looking down on me today. We've averted some disasters with things. Had a few small problems, but it's SnowRunner after all. Wait, nothing here? So, is this a drop-off point for something else? Alright, we'll try the other one. Oh, because the other one's not packed. No problem. Unpack cargo. Pack cargo. Cargo management. There we go. So now we just need the water carrier here. Let's turn off that engine. 6 a.m. Now we're going to get into this Azov. Alright, I need to pack in that metal roll back there. So I got to unpack, pack. We are good to go. And that job there is a voice from outer space. All right, so we are going to go all the way almost like to the gateway, but then we want to scooch up to here. And then just keep going around. But when I get to the satellite dish or research center, want to turn up here. I don't think I've really been up through this way, but and I do see another task up there. I don't think I've accepted that one yet, so I'll have to bring the Tuz over to grab that. Let me go and repair my, if I got the means for it, my suspension. Had a bad day and roadcraft kept rolling over. Yeah, the route convoys, you gotta be... You'll get the hang of it. It took me a while to get used to it, and the hang of it, and how it kind of worked out. Vodka and Mountain Dew is also real good. Tastes like ginger ale. I haven't had Mountain Dew in flippin' ages. trying to think if I'm going to get any more contracts on the other map. Seems like all the contracts now are on this map alone. Alright, so I know it's the trailer that's kind of bugging me out here, so let's go ahead and... Oh, that dead tree is not something we can attach to? Okay. Then we'll go... to that. The only problem with a longer trailer, it does tend to get hung up on ridges and such every once in a while. Well, I don't want to jinx it or anything, but... I'm not having any lag issues with SnowRunner today. I went into a great detail at the beginning of the stream, so I'm not going to go talk about it again. But other than I was having some issues since the last stream with frame rate problems. Did a couple of things, and looks like I may have gotten it sorted out. Because, what are we, 2 hours in, and it hasn't done it. If it was going to do it, it would have done it in the first 15 minutes. Took a nosedive here. Buried the front bumper in the mud. I mean, there's the satellite dish we're going to. Again, I don't remember going up this road before. Maybe in the beginning with the Tuz when I was going around to the watchtowers. Oh, I want to go in here? We sure about that? Well, that's where your marker is. Probably gonna have to move the Tuz. I think the Tuz is right in the loading zone. Not close enough to jump into it. Okay, now back into Azov. Don't think they expected someone pulling up with a semi and a flatbed. $1,850 experience, $17,850 in cash. And yeah, we are at a $1,052,000 in the bank account. Beyond the Horizon. Let me just clip that. I don't have that, do I? No, I do not. So let's get over there with the Tuz. And we'll see what that job is talking about. Well, you drive semi trucks for a couple of hours, and you get back into a Scout Tuz. It's like a whole new driving experience. Well, there's a Scout trailer here. We need to extend cellular network coverage in a remote area of the region. We plant to use a portable radar. Maybe it was supposed to be we plan to use a portable radar, which will service the current blind zone, but it needs to be delivered to one of its installation locations. As I said, there are in remote. As I said, the R is remote. I think it's supposed to be the area is remote, and the roads are quite bad. We accept this contract. I'm gonna actually start tracking. Where do you want that to go? It's bad enough I can't read, but not having the exact words also. You want to go way up there, do you? That's quite the distance there, sir. Definitely on this map, when it comes to hauling things around the map, it's not like halfway across the map or it's like diagonally across. The heck am I stuck on here? Um, just trying to think of how I want to get there. I mean, that might be the quickest way. I have no idea. So we're just going to go this way. AI text at its finest. Yeah, I don't know who wrote that, but no one did a background check on that. I've never been a fan of reading, ever. So when I do read, even if it's on stuff that I have interest in, I tend to speed read, which also gets me into trouble. But then it doesn't help when the words are not the way you think they should be. I mean, I got plenty of fuel, but I think I will refuel here. So the only reason why, well, there's a couple of reasons why I'm doing this job. One, it needs to be done. But two, I'm hoping that I can bring back the water carrier for the cement production, and the water tanker is like up in this area that we're going to. So just trying to make my trips count. Getting toasty in my room. Not as hot as it was a week and a half ago, where it got like 100 and something degrees in my room. But yeah, it's 91 degrees in my room right now. Not much hotter than it is outside. Again, imagine playing on a map like, I want to say exactly like this, but a map design that they do in SnowRunner and have it being a farming game. Again, I'm sure I've taken this job. Yes, I have. And again, I'm probably going to end up streaming SnowRunner for a while on Thursdays and Fridays. So I got a lot of content myself to get to. So yeah, we are 64% done with season 18. But if you look at where's my overall progress? Doesn't it show you overall progress somewhere? Yeah, I'm only 59% all done. Although, again, things like Michigan and Alaska, those are, as far as I'm concerned, 100% done. Because those are the contest stuff, which I don't do. So, I don't know if that also includes the maps I haven't purchased yet. I'm thinking it doesn't. If that doesn't include the seasons I haven't purchased, which is our coming year 3 and year 4 pass, which would be about 8 seasons, I'm way behind. So I'm probably like only 30% done. Sure, I'm taking this contract by now, or a task, which I have. Hello, Merrick. At least that's the way I would pronounce it, but appreciate the offer, but I play only single player. I like to get all the work done myself. I feel like I achieve more by doing that. Or accomplish. I think accomplish is probably the word to use there. So we're not too far away from the fertilizing farm, and when I get there, I gotta turn up the hill. So really, we're not that much farther from where this thing needs to go. Yep, there's the fertilizing farm. Kind of forgot I had a truck up here. How much fuel does that have into it? Hitting all the wrong buttons. That's got a full tank of fuel. Must be I've already done this before, so I don't need to do that. Alright, so yeah, we want to go up to here. And actually, one of the trucks that I gotta grab is up here. I'm sure I've taken a sandy error. I have. So we may have to see where that needs to get delivered to. Think you need to restart totally on what? On SnowRunner? As much as I do love this game, I'm not sure if I had to start all over. If I could. Because obviously having no money and only starting off with the starting trucks and whatnot, I would just wait until I had enough money to buy one of these Azovs to get jobs done. And also this modded Tuz. Alright, see where this needs to go. I'm just trying to figure out how they want me to get in there. Well, definitely not on the backside with that much of a cliff. I think I saw a little bit of a ramp-ish, kind of like right here. And speaking of starting the SnowRunner over, I think that's your starting vehicle, isn't it? Just a regular old Chevy pickup truck. Heck of a place to put a satellite. $530 experience, $6,250 in cash. Alright, so this is called a sandy error. And And that needs to go almost from the direction we came from. There is a trailer up here that we need to grab. I don't have a vehicle over there. But I feel like I want to get to that. Sprouts reaching for the sun. Logs and fertilizer need to go to the other map. Okay. Flooded warehouse. Empty containers and filled containers. So that's on the other map. That job should be relatively simple-ish to do. But which one? Whoop. No, that's the large pipes. Alright, so we get back up here. Alright, so I do need to come... let me get back on this road. I think I will tow the Chevy truck at least out to here. But then we are going to make our way up to here. It just says water carrier trailer. I don't know if it's a semi-trailer, but it doesn't say semi-truck is recommended. So I'm hoping that the Tuz can do this. Put a mod on and the game kept crashing. Also loss of progress or loads when I start. Well, what happens if you deactivate that mod? And then start the game. I'm sure you tried it, but... I mean, if you haven't, that should be the first thing you should have done. Alright, pickup truck. Oh, you attached to the side. I don't want you attached to the side. Wait, is there not, yeah, there's a winch point to the back. Why does it keep doing the side? Thank you. Hello, Jido. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Alright, again, I'm not bringing this Chevy pickup truck all the way to its location. I'm just getting it out of here. It'll be a little bit closer. Oh, it's Friday for you. You're in the future then. Reminds me of a line from Back to the Future. Where Doc Brown keeps calling Marty Future Boy. Yeah, haven't built this bridge yet, but not a rush to get that one done because we can go around it. So I don't think I've been up in this part of the road, obviously, because it was blacked out. So I'm not really sure I know what to expect up here. Other than beautiful scenery of a waterfall. So it's just a regular water trailer. So we should be able to tow it. But also there is a loading zone up here. And there's a task up here as well. But what do we get to cellulose? Yes to sampling. We need a sample of cellulose for lab tests and analysis. The shipment is already in the area. We need you to do the final leg of the trip. Until the samples arrive, we cannot proceed the final stage of our research. We rely on you for assistance. Accept. I'm going to hit start tracking because I'm kind of curious of where is this trailer? Because I don't think I've seen a trailer. Oh, I don't have to bring it here. You want me? I got to bring it for sampling at the research center. This is what I'm saying about the jobs on this map. This corner of the map, and I need to bring it to the other corner of the map. All right, concrete rhythm. Let's get that one back up and going here. $4 a.m. Friday. So you're New Zealand, Australia. Neck of the woods. Too far? Oh, yeah. All right, back out the way I came. And again, this is going to the concrete plant. If I haul that Chevy pickup truck to this building here and drop it off, the Chevy pickup truck needs to go over here. So yeah, that works for me. And this water tanker needs to go down to the concrete plant, which is almost at the other end of the corner of the map. Ouch. Yeah, this modded Tuz has been a lifesaver for a couple reasons. One, the biggest, bigger fuel cell is nice, of course. But being able to attach trailers to it of any sort. I'm going the correct way. Yes, I am. And there's our pickup truck. Ouch. Right where I left it. Good thing is, kind of. Well, not kind of. But since I just damaged, we're not far from the service area. So we can repair this right away. Attach winch. Don't forget lunch money for the trip. On some of these trips, yes, I need lunch money. I laid down at 7:30 to rest my aching tooth and doze off till 10:30. Mistake. Now I'm up all night. I have done that many times, saying, I'm just a little tired. I'm going to take a little nap. I take a 2-hour nap, and then the rest of the night, I'm like wide awake. So I try to tell myself no naps after 6. I'll turn the engine on the pickup truck behind us. Only it should help us out save a little bit of fuel. Because instead of like towing dead weight, it should be coming along with us. Alright, so up ahead we'll drop off the pickup truck and deliver that later. Sorry about that car, whoever it was. The Tuz just kind of bolted to the right there. Alright, so pickup truck is dropped off. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope your Thursday is well. No, 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 no. I was reading chat. Do I have the autonomous on here? I don't know if I do or don't. Oh, I do. No, can you attach? You're going to attach to every shrub tree except for the flipping big tree? Thank you. I was reading chat going around that corner. So it's nice to have the autonomous winch, but the problem is you got to upright yourself there, sir. So... let's... So many trees. Where's my marker? I have no idea what my marker is. It's got... Oh, it's on the other side. Let's try that one there. Come on, roll over. Alright, let's detach from the trailer. Take some of the weight off. Alright, well you spun me around, but that's not going to upright me. If the trailers are rocking. Oh man, so many freaking points to attach to. I gotta find my... There it is. It's coming along here. Oh, come on, you're almost upright, but you're hugging the tree, though. Alright, how about if we, pry a little bit first. And then attached to the trailer itself. Wow, that's just going to pull the trailer up the hill on its own. Okay. Usually it's hard to find one point to attach to, but now I got like 30 million. Oh, this is getting to be frustrating. Might be better if I just brought a truck over at this point. I'm trying to think if I have a truck nearby. Actually, wait a minute. I should have one right at the concrete plant. Yeah, I'm trying to get a way for this to roll over nicely, but I don't think it's going to. It just seems to be dragging it. And I don't think any of those trees down... Wait a minute. Is that tree... I don't know if that's a tree or a bush right there. That, my friends, is how you finally work your way through it. So the moral of the lesson is don't read and drive. So now at least I know I do have the autonomous winch on here. Let me get on some good flat ground here. Now, the thing is, this is not going to attach because that's not upright, I don't think. So, we got to assist the trailer. Oh, come on, you're not gonna... No. Alright, how about if I just drag you until you decide on your own to go upright? Oh, there you go. Alright, let's get this delivered. And I'm not reading chat until I get this delivered. 1,300 experience, $13,550 in cash. Yes, a large pipe. So the other large pipe, we did 2 earlier today. The other large pipe needs to go down here. I currently don't have any way. I don't have anything with a trailer nearby. Well, kind of technically I do. I kind of forgot about the Kolob over here, and also we got the Tatra over here as well. But I'm thinking we're going to go back over to the other map. Short logs, flooded warehouse. 2 empty containers. Where's my twin steer? Twin steer, twin steer. Probably gonna recall the twin steer back to the garage. Instead of driving all the way across the map. Because our empty containers 2 slots? Empty containers are 2 slots. Alright, so we'll get the twin steer back to the garage and drive on down. Where are they going, though? Ah, over here. Alright, so let's recover the twin steer. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Alright, change maps for a little while because been on the other map now for quite a long time. Again, the twin steer, not my favorite truck, unless I'm just driving on the asphalt and not have to go on uneven terrain. Then it's not too bad. This is almost the perfect job for this. I did not see if it says crane is recommended for this job, though. It does say crane is recommended. My guess is when I deliver them, I'm going to have to pick up the containers, but I might be able to use the Varon with the crane on it down at the port. The land barge. Kind of. That's exactly what it is. I'm going to throw on all-wheel drive. We'll use a little bit more fuel, but for where we are, it does not matter. Boom! This thing does not like to turn at high speeds, even with all-wheel drive on. So the weird thing is we started the stream today with taking trash out of this area. And now it looks like we're bringing empty containers because we got to remove more trash. And when I leave the port, I think we'll winch up to the Varan, because that's got a crane on it. Then we'll tow that behind us, and hopefully that crane is strong enough to lift up containers full of material. Still got that material that we haven't even used yet. I keep forgetting what it's called. They're called... That was weird. Empty containers. Oh, I can't get those things here? Wave breakers is what I call them. Okay, so once we drop these off, we got to pick them back up, but we don't have a crane yet. Not close enough. So hopefully this crane is strong enough to lift those up. If not, we will figure out something. Now, I don't want to damage the truck behind us because that's my truck. So, we will try to take it somewhat cautiously. I mean, if it gets wrecked or whatever, it's not that big of a deal. We'll just recover it back to the garage and then drive it on out ourselves. Didn't expect it to struggle like this coming out of here. All-wheel drive is on. Oh, I thought the engine was on in the Veron. It's not. I thought I turned it on. Oh, my guess is what I did was, because I drove it to the twin steer, I left the engine running, and when I winched up to it, I just have a, you get to a habit of, when you winch up to another vehicle, the first thing you do is turn on the engine. So my guess is I hit the button, and it turned off the engine. No biggie. Although I am using almost 30 liters a minute by hauling this around, which seems ridiculous. It's like the highest number I've ever seen. Okay, now I'm not sure exactly where I got to go here. Alright, so we'll just go down this road. And then into here. And now I mark that. And I'm going the opposite way. Yeah, it's all good. Actually, this route avoids most of the water from that section. I'm going to release the truck behind us, because I don't know where that's going to need to be. Okay, the way that's set up, it's almost better if I just did it like I did earlier with the garbage, because it's like the same type of thing. We'll load it up on this truck only. Nope. Come on, get up there. You can do it. All right, I thought, yeah, this is going to be... Oh, will automatic get me up there? All right, this may hurt a bit, but we're going to give it a run. All right, then. And I probably have... Oh, wait a minute. We do got a winch point over there. Of course, I haven't seen where these are going yet. Are they going back down to the dock? They are. Let me get rid of the markers. Okay, now we're going to pack that cargo. Back into crane mode. Trying to get that thing flipped around here. Shorten the cable length. All right, and then bring in the anchors. This is getting a little low on the fuel as well. Problem with water like this, you can't see the terrain underneath. And it was kind of leaning quite a bit there, but we're fine. There we go, top this off with some fuel. And once we get this job done, we'll have a look to see what else I can do on this map. Luckily, we don't have to pay for fuel. All right. Down to the docks, and we'll drop off these canisters, containers. Even though driving this on asphalt seems like a long trip when you got an overloaded vehicle. This truck is a rockin'. So I'm trying to drive a little bit more cautiously. Hello, host to post. What am I carrying? I brought over empty containers to the village, and I suppose they fill them up with waste material, disposables and recyclables. And now we're bringing back full containers to the dock. And I assume the dock loads them up on ships and they dump them in the ocean somewhere, would be my guess. We're also doing a little nighttime driving because on asphalt I don't mind. If I was in the woods somewhere, I'd want to see the terrain as best as I can. Alright, let's go like this. Now we gotta get this cargo packed. Pack cargo, restore crane, cargo management. 1660 experience, 14,000 in cash. So that opened up a couple more jobs. Actually it opened up all the rest of the jobs for the administration. Merry Lights on the Coastline. It wants 4 tetrapods. I just talked about them, and now they want the tetrapods. They need 4 of them. Do they take up... Oh, hello. Are you telling me there's some on that trailer? I thought I could get them at a warehouse somewhere. Was I mistaken in that? Why is the camera doing that? As soon as I zoom out so far, it zooms back in. I could get them over there, but is there 4 of them on that trailer? Are they 1 slot apiece? Yes, they are. And there's only 3 of them there. Alright, so I'm probably going to want to go up and get them. Where are they? What is going on with the game? It keeps switching the jobs I was doing. I think it'd be best if I went up the road here to get them. And then come back down that way and go out this road, which can be fun. Concrete versus Waves. That also wants tetrapods. A line in concrete. They also... So, just tetrapods everywhere. Well, that's only got 4, and that warehouse only has 3. I must be able to get them on another map. I don't know. Let's get to the morning hours so we can see what the heck I'm doing here. Oh, wait, this, I can't hitch up a trailer to this because the body overhangs. Okay, we got the Dan. Hang on, let me turn off that engine. We got the Dan. Well, I've done this before. We're going to go down. Like so, and hopefully this works again. Okay, that's not planned. It's not part of it. My guess is I'll be able to get tetrapods on the other map. Let me steal some fuel from you, although I think I'm doing fine. But now we're doing more than fine. Haven't gotten to that job yet where I can take that trailer. And there's another trailer at one of the gateways I haven't had to move yet either. It's probably going to be like the last jobs. But now I got all the contracts unlocked for one company. And there was like about a half dozen more to go there. I think the Dan is a more stable truck than the Veron is. So I don't think I've really been up this road either. Alright, so if it's a full trailer, should be 4 on there. But I just see 3. Well, I mean, 3 is 3, I guess, and we are up here already, so... Alright, let's try to angle my truck, because I want to go out the way I came in. So I'll try to get turned around as much as I can before I hitch up to the trailer. I kind of thought this trailer held 4 slots, so I was kind of expecting it to have 4 of these on there, but it's fine. Alright, Dan, you gonna get this out of here, or... Probably need some help. And if the trailer tips over and the cargo comes out, well, guess what? I don't have a way to get it back on with this truck. I'm kind of thinking about just going over the edge here because that's the road I want, but that's not going to end well. Might be entertaining, but then I'd have a mess and a half to clean up. Alright, we got the trailer turned around 180 degrees. No, no. It's almost like the game's trying to entice you to do it. But it's not saving me that much time. If I were to make it. If I didn't make it, then, yeah, it would definitely add a lot of time. Oh, that trailer pushed me around. Trailer's got a lot of weight on it. Can't give me around going downhill. I need to get rid of those markers. But this next part I don't like either, because I have tipped over here before, because going down to the start of this road is a sharp angle. But if I use that flat rock right in front of us, that could stop me from tipping over. So I'm going to need like 9 more of these, I think. It's either 8 or 9 more of these tetrapods. And getting across this river here in a second, that could be a little tricky. Because I'm hauling a trailer, and I think the current is going to pull me down river. Okay, it seemed like that didn't even come close to pulling me downriver. Well, not enough to complete the job, but it's the majority of them. Well, I'm just going to park this truck and trailer right over here. See, I just need one more for that. Then I need 5. And then 9. Delivered to the Mangrove Camp. Wide flatbed semi-trailer. And then wait. Delivered to the ship loading site. Part of the airplane fuselage. Truck with crane is recommended, so I'm guessing... So yeah, the trailer is parked there. We got to bring that out here, and the crane's going to load up, I guess, the fuselage that's out there. And then that's got to come on down to the port. Cabins and cabins. Large pipe, that's right. So, let me just get this this one back up. Oh, it is up. Do I get them? All right, so you're saying maybe I can make them here? Crafting zone, Tretapod. Okay, but what do I need? Can I get in my A's off? No, you don't want me getting my A's off? All right, let's scroll up to here and find A's offs. Which one? Yeah, that one there. I need to see if it's just cement. Cement I get right here anyways. It needs metal beams and packages of sand to make 4. Okay, so it makes 4. So that's not too bad. So I need to make at least 2 sets of those. Because I need 9 in total. I do have some available still on the other map. So if I make 2, that makes 8. So I need 2 metal beams and 4 packages of sand here so I can make those. All right, that's not too bad. We can manage that. Short logs, fertilizer. I got stuff on this truck. I'm trying to figure out where it needs to go. Cement, large pipe, 1 consumable. Where am I here? Let me get this turned around. All right, I can pick up cement here. And 1 consumable. I'll just take that one for a second. Short logs. Package sand consumable up there. Large pipe, metal beams, consumables needs to go over there. All right, well, let's grab... Let's grab the cement. Not on the truck. We'll put it on the trailer. Okay, and this needs to go... So I need to go over to the sawmill, then cut across way over to here. I got a decent amount of fuel, so I should be okay on that. But since the Tuz is right here, refuel. All right, so we got the cement and the consumable, but not the large pipe for this job. Oop, almost went on that bridge. That wouldn't have worked. Okay, this gets a little tipsy, but it should be fine. If you get the trailer to follow you like you should. Always. Come on, trailer. We've been over this a couple times. So right now, this trailer has a lot of material for other jobs. What's the max speed on this thing? I don't think speed is... in SnowRunner, speed and SnowRunner don't go together. It's mostly traction and getting the torque on the ground to propel yourself forward. Where does that road go? There's like a road to my left, kind of. Upgrades unlocked. I got all the upgrades on the map, so I don't know where... I'll probably end up going up there at some point. Oh, wait, no, that was that road that I kind of wanted. Well, it's all the same. All right, let's start marking where you're going. Because that helps out. With this many roads in here. Been a while since I've been that way. Just didn't recognize the road at all. What does this need for material? No, let's just... I don't want to be using material. All this material I'm using on this trailer is for contracts, not tasks. A lot of this stuff on here, not really quite sure I know where it's going. Thing is with the large pipes, that takes up 4 slots. And that is on the east side of the map, where now we're kind of on the west side. But it's going to be one of those things where we're getting partially some of the jobs done, and at some point it's going to be just like drop off one thing, done. Drop off one thing, done. Return of the Giant. Nope, that's the other one. Cabins, cabins. Short logs. Package sand consumables. That's where that one needs to go. But we are way over here. Let's turn off that engine. Let's jump into the billet. Also get to 6 a.m. Come over to here to a wet story, and that's the Hummer. So, yes, we can get the Hummer out of here and maybe tow it back. That's got to go over there. Well, let's just see how far we get with it. If anywhere at all. Because this truck here has... I think this is a highway truck, honestly. And this has a little bit of a problem getting over some of this terrain. Like right here. I may not even be able to get over and through this. Yeah, because it's just taking a nosedive, and that's not even close to getting over those rocks. Well, you know what? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But we're going to... Oh. It didn't work. I was going to shoot down through there, down to that mud to get up to that road, but... Yeah, that's pretty much where that's going to go. And stay for now. I think I'm at the point of today. Wow, look at that. We're almost right at the 4 hours, too. Almost right at the point of I probably need to just wrap it up for today and just do a little bit of off-camera work tonight. And we can get back to it tomorrow, get some more things lined up for us, because I got a lot of driving around to do to get done. See, I'm mentioning SnowRunner to use with Stacks. How you doing in Season 18? Did you jump right into Season 18? I'm not sure what you mean, but I just jumped right into it. I started playing it when Season 18 came out, and we are... Oh, I'm on the wrong... I gotta do this. We are 67% done with it. I'll put the same map I played in 22. Just got peanuts on it. Yeah, there are some... in Farming Simulator 25, there are some modded maps that have peanuts as a crop. But yeah, we're 2/3 of the way done with the contracts, or this map in total. And since I don't do the contest stuff, I'm probably even further along than that. But I got a lot of stuff to set up for tomorrow. And that's where, I don't know where we'll be picking off here, but you can see we got to bring some steel beams over here to make some tripods or whatever they call them. We got to make that. We got a lot of tasks to do on this map. And we still got a lot of contracts to get to, and it's a lot of driving around. And it looks like we're going to need some logs here and there to get done as well. So maybe taking one of our Azovs and converting it over to a logging trailer. I think I can get long and mediums. I can get long, mediums, and shorts here. Yeah, so I'll have to take a break from the game a little bit and come back on later and try and get some things set up. But let's see, how are we doing here? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more contracts. And however more tasks we got there, like more than a half dozen. So they're about 20 more or so more jobs. Maybe even a little bit more than that, because maybe I haven't accepted a few of them. So like 20 or 25 more things we got to do on this map, or these maps. But yeah, this will probably get recovered. This truck here, I think, needs to stay on the highway. Going off-road with it. I mean, tipping over here, that's kind of on me. Because I was kind of expecting it to do so anyways. But yeah, that's mainly a highway truck. I may use this truck on the other map to go get the engine part. Low saddle. Actually, let me just go ahead and recover. No, not refuel. I want to go ahead and recover this now. Get it on the other map so I'll know later on. That was my plan for it. But yeah, so we're going to wrap it up for today. Just a reminder, did release an episode of City Skylines 2 yesterday. You will have an episode of... Got to make sure that's a low saddle I got on there. And you'll have an episode of Transport Fever 2 tomorrow. For your enjoyment. But yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow. We'll get some more things done right here on Season 18. And, yeah, hopefully I'll see you then. Yeah, but that's going to wrap up for today. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Have a good start to your Friday. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.